And welcome. Oh, hey, Gary. Wow, nicely timed. Morbid middle. That's the best title I think you've come up with. Thank you. Welcome, welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. I just managed to get. Don't do this to me. Gary, how does everything look? I can't, for whatever reason, whenever I switch over to the game, OBS disappears from my screens, so I can't tell if everything looks good. How does it look? How does it sound?
Hello again.
Looks good. Not sure I hear anything. Alright. Time to check on the game capture. Yep. Okay, here it's very quiet. Got it. Thank you. Let's raise that a little bit then to here. Alright. Let's try that. Sound better? Sound good? Awesome. Thank you.
They don't matter. Nothing that came before you matters. Like a fish to water.
Barrier. I will take that. Leak. Codex entry. Still don't fully know where to read those, so at the end of the run I'll go look for where that is. Maybe I'll read a couple. How's your day going, Carrie, if you're still here? Hope it's going well. This game is giving a Virgil of GMC head boost. Yeah. I very much see that. Small drown? Actually, no, stun. Stun is better. As for today, I went to sleep like 2 hours ago, so I just woke up. No, well, 2 hours is actually a good amount of sleep for you compared to normal. Healing boost. Why did I just get the achievement for equipping my first first whatever those things are? Corpro. Let's go with defense. They still need to... They need to update the grapple, because something it's just off. Like, why did I not move there? Anyhow, Carrie comment now spelled with a K is leaving solar system. That was great to see you, Carrie. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Take care.
My finest work.
And thank you for the tech help. Did that heavy machine run off the edge? Oh. Hey, you got some nice big old minis. Yeah. Appreciate the bits, Gary. Thank you. That's the second time I've ever had those donated.
You think all rewards are freely given? Think again.
Actually, and I can't even tell if my, because OBS is closed, I can't even tell if my, alert went off. Darn. I'm just gonna assume it did. Increase your damage against enemy shields. And backstab. Stronger protocol. I can break shields already pretty easily with Aku.
Care for reprieve? I might have just what you need.
Oh, first off, that's actually a waste now. Upslam spawns 2 ripples. Yes, I'll take that. That's actually not bad, I think.
A little code can go a long way.
After using nano blades, melee attacks. No, I don't need that. It's a good setup, and here. Conveyor breaks, nearby enemies are knocked back. Yeah, more damage per leak. 69. I just upgraded Upslam, and they give me something else for it instead.
I only test you, so you will learn.
Right. Critical hits. Well, on one. Probably will not be surviving the next area, so. Oh well. Let's see how far I can get. Great, I missed. Lingering echo, explosions. No, I don't need any of these. And I don't care for the echo strike or echo implant either. It feels off. Uh, more strikes for the nano. Yes. I'm still probably one hit, but at least it's not on. I'm not on one.
Show them their place.
Is the other one dead? Looks like it. I didn't think I'd actually get that, but nice. I'm back on one, so let's try the challenge. I'm gonna die anyway.
You must improve your mind to improve your might. Begin.
Alright. Blink strike versus backstab. Half the cooldown, but more than half the... Okay. Damage boost against stunned enemies. I can't stun Sadu.
I shall enjoy your victory. Your failure seems inevitable,
Good shot.
but only for now.
Hold on. Damage dealt by Vecta. I don't have you yet. Interesting. I have an aim. Oh. It was weird. My screens just blinked and I saw OBS for a second. But no
Hello
days.
again.
Uh... You were this one, okay. And what were you? Right, the Caporas. Yeah, I haven't earned any of those yet. And what were you? Ah. Hold on. BRB. And I'm back. Sorry, decided to step away for a moment. Let's see what Vecta says. Wait a minute. Flux, that was his name. Yeah, it was infected. I was thinking for a moment that I had the character I'm on right now. Alright, let's see. Running queries search, accessing files. Loading notes E24080329. Progress report 11. My newest creation is lovely to behold. A deadly dancer, sure-footed and calculating every step. A little shaky on their feet at first, or so I thought. Turns out this one much prefers being in the air than on the ground. Could it be the kestrel data I fed into the pool? That I would like. That sounds nice. Progress report 25. Vecta has found more exploitable edge cases than all previous versions combined. Invisible walls clipped, missing collision phases phased through. Phased through. An AI too busy escaping to do proper tests on. How troublesome. Progress report 31. Sorry, 33. The simulation lost track of Vecta. Calls return nothing. Where are you hiding, Swift One? Let Vecta out, 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 let Vecta out. Oh, what does Eku have? Running search query, accessing internal log. I came to my senses, yet I cannot sense. All that there is not in my sight. Through stolen memories, I know it is not true. These trees are not trees. Coarse barked and swaying, these rocks I stand on are solid as dreams. But I cannot resist. I stand upon this not ground. I must slash. I must sever. I must scalp. My blade striking sparks on the faceplates of my enemies, my kin, myself. His praise showers his non-ears. As my blade sings, my knot eyes fall upon a knot beetle. Pincer in pincer. They dance in lockstep. Striving to perfection, his sharp voice demands, what if I slide his perfect, blinding, real blade across my own carapace? At least my not eyes closed. At last my not eyes closed. And so I'm missing for Flux. Pro PHT. Proft. Warning, limb connection severed. No matter, I reattach my left limb, connecting the path the moment before was surrendered. Limb input nominal. Force field online. It looks the same because it is the same. I remember how pleased they were with my abilities to repair my own body. I believe they were nostalgic for their own bodies of old. Those mythical self-healing machines. A bone stronger for having been broken. Warning, pressure reaching threshold. The displeasure followed later, disgusted by my stasis. Emotional response detected. Anger. Hurt. I am, and I always am. Why do they desire change? Ooh. Servant version 1. User stories. Simple constructs for simple tasks. Things that are meant to be broken can tell us much about the ones doing the breaking. Subtask. Build network from pressure receptors. Build network of pressure receptors. Scrape real-time impact measures. Generate dynamic bone fissures. Implement properties of the Makowski pain scale. Optimize performance by cutting cognitive function. We need not waste precious resources on cannon fodder. Commit 44757. Redesigning the twins, redesigning the twins, reducing resource usage from their bizarre high concept designs. Duplicated consciousness. Delete extraneous body. Twice the perception, half the cost. Fixing crashes in simulation. Locomotion impact due to conflicting neural prompts as the consequence of twin consciousness. A new purpose. Remove locomotion, improve long-range targeting. Redesign frame to remove extraneous body parts. Beauty and simplicity. Thank you. Do you know if you need another primer on optimizing your candidates? Fine. They better be so to operator from E. Ugh. To E from operator. Fine, they can be performant. They better be performant. I will not divert processing power from my new candidate. To operator. Gideon, as per my last email, this is not one of our candidates, but a disruptor. Static obstacles failed former candidates. Static obstacles and failed former candidates hardly make for a goal-oriented test setup, do they? Be a dear, authorize your half of the approval process and leave this to me. User story. And thus, Saudus serves one more purpose. A simple task of optimizing for mass deployment. Subtasks. Divert resources to HEMA Forms dataset. New feature. Add polycarbonate reinforced shielding. Thanks. Run analysis on riot police strategies from security footage archive. Fix inherent cognitive function. This should take care of the bleeding whiny heart. And last one. I feel like I've gotten more than this, but oh well. Collaboration, diplomacy, war. The capacity for human communication has always been so flawed. Just look where it got us, to the edge of annihilation. But what we're lacking, others have already perfected. Nature knows not just parasites devouring their victims from within, but true mutualism. Humans could never truly know one another, but perhaps they will not. Let's get to work.
I only test you, so you will learn. A display of my finest work.
Little companion. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with the bot. Heavy enemies. I think that counts bosses, so I'll take it.
They are obstacles on your way to perfection. Nothing more.
Second stun. Barrier. I just got more health, I need to keep it. I'm surprised I'm getting a challenge room this early.
You must improve your mind to improve your might. Begin.
Crit chance, scale damage. Greed. I get more nano chips. Pride or envy. Let's go with them more often. I would have liked gluttony. Lifesteal is great, but increased damage against airborne. As much as I dislike airborne enemies, I gotta go away from it because Saudu is not airborne, and I'm actually getting pretty good at dealing with the airborne enemies already. Let's boost the drone. I'll take that, because now all I need to do is get a leak. I really want to fight Trivecta. That codex entry sounded very interesting for a character. I don't understand how to deal damage with orbs currently, so not taking that one. There. Crit against health. Actually, with that, I could have taken the Pride, which gave me boosted crit damage.
Rewards are freely given. Think again.
Bargain of blood. That means I'm taking damage. I do more damage, but so do they. I'll deal with that. I think with the combination of my Blink Strike right now, if I can get backstab, actually be great. Blink Strike, crit, and recast. I can take care of most of the enemies. I hope. Early on. I hope I can get that chain going again.
Hello.
Hi.
Care for
How are
a
you?
reprieve? I might have just what we need. A little code can go a long way.
Boosted blade works. Each strike attack triggers an additional attack. These two together would be really good.
This turned out rather good.
I now have a leak skill.
Be clever, be resilient, and be patient with him.
Will do. Exploit weakness. That's not bad. Down. Sure. I feel like they should put some damage into the walls. Health, like... I need more than just that simple little flick to take it out. Exploit weakness. Upgraded backstab. This is probably a pretty good combo right now. A broken door. Interesting. That's actually a pretty good subroutine. Well, that was pretty nice. That was a pretty good chain I got going there. Yeah, I like my needle plates. I think I just called out the new one instead when I said I like it, but oh well, you know what I mean. I have the memory of a slime.
Like a fish to water.
Okay, I don't see how, but you do you, Flux.
Make it quick. Your siblings were no match.
Ripples, lingering, or revenge. Actually, no, I'll take blade form. My reasoning for that is, if I'm fighting against Saru, blade form at least makes me go incorporeal. Or go corporeal, so I don't get hit. Upgraded protocol. Upgrade a corpora. Spidey sense.
Face the
Alright.
past and its failures.
Come on, Saru.
Rise above them.
Let's do it.
This is all they're good for now. Your test.
Let's go phase 2.
A rabid dog deserves more mercy than them.
Phase 3. Let's go.
Kill the past! It will only drag you down!
Yes! Okay. I respect our fights, Sadu.
I always knew you were different. Destined. My heir to our paradise.
Loading simulation. Okay. Oh, I have not seen this area before. We're in uncharted territory here, folks.
You're still so far from ready. Will we make it in time?
Interesting. So it's a jump pad. Holy. Whoa.
Why must you defy me?
That was actually a really hard fight. Wow. I want to go do that again.
Hello again.
Yeah, Eden. Not you. I should have checked the... I forgot I have a soul shard. Oh.
A display of my finest work.
His skills inflict leak. Backstab. And Nano Strike. Oh, it's a level 2. It's a green already. Ooh, this is good for an opening. I don't need health currently, so...
Nothing that came before you matters.
Always crit against full health enemies.
You think all rewards are freely given?
Blood, might, greed.
Think
Let's go with
again.
might. I mean, I'm full health. I don't need this, but I don't know if it gives me anything else, so... Just health. Okay. I don't know if maybe it gave me like 2 credits or something. No call V1. Wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. I thought I was giving up a green. And if I wasn't, I was absolutely going back and not doing it.
I only test you, so you will learn. Will you be the one, I wonder?
I'm more used to upslam.
Hello. Care for a reprieve? I might have just what you need.
Casting your skill. Yes.
Like a fish to water.
Nah, I'm sticking with Blade Form. I've realized it's actually pretty good against bosses.
Show them their place. Like a fish to water.
That was not a good round. I lost so much health there. I need something to heal me.
They are obstacles on your way to perfection. Nothing more. Failure seems inevitable. But only for now.
Whoops. There goes my camera. Okay. I hope I'm back. I can't tell.
Hello again.
I only test you, so you will learn.
Yeah, my teacher said the same thing, and I still don't like them.
Work.
Leak.
Will you be the one, I wonder?
Yes. They get cut on that. Could have used that last run. But I'll just make it better this run.
They don't matter. Nothing that came before you matters. Like a fish to water.
Armor, opening string. Always. There it is. Skills do. Skills cause leak. Criticals do leak. Guaranteed criticals from this skill use leak. More leak. Pride or gluttony? Pride or gluttony? Pride or gluttony?
You must improve your mind to improve your might.
Okay.
Begin. Is a step to perfection. Make sure you learn from it.
I guess time ran out. Ugh. Oh well.
Show them their place.
Why are you... That was weird.
This is what you are meant to do.
I was dodging a lot during that fight, and I wasn't moving. Fine. If it wasn't green, I wouldn't have taken it, but it was green. I'm not using drones this run. What do you have?
Hello. A little code can go a long way.
Infection barrier. The math works out, so I get a little bit extra there. Oh no, what the heck is this? Do they take damage from that? They do take damage, okay. Nope. Here you are.
rewards are freely given.
Agreed precision.
They are obstacles on your way to perfection. Nothing more.
I never meant to hurt you. I'm literally swinging swords at you. Of course I meant to. Okay. Max barrier. I'm assuming that I can upgrade the number of routines it can carry. I just didn't pay attention to them before because I didn't ever get to the point where I had full. See, just like that, it doesn't take the dash. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know if it's something I'm doing or if it's just a bug. As much as I'd love to do this, I think this is the right answer.
Face the past and its failures. Rise above them.
I also must say I really like that there's this gong for the activation condition, because it allows you to run around and look at the area beforehand and appreciate it. Hey Sado, let's go again, huh?
This is all they're good for now. Your test.
I'm really not doing much damage, alright. Why was I stunned?
Failure seems inevitable.
Yeah, I deserve that. I don't know why I was doing so little damage this time. I need to go back and check what my upgrades were. Hold on a second. Okay, OBS is still looking good. I need to tab out to check it. Yeah. And there goes
Hello
my
again.
OBS. All right. Receive more void matter in combat. Reduce the price of interactables. Please have the chance to drop a soul core. Ooh. Let's actually upgrade this so that I can start getting more stuff for here. Yeah, that's gonna make it easier to get all the upgrades, so. What do I want to start with? I think we better start with this.
I only test you, so you will learn.
Leak. What is going on?
A display of my finest work. They don't matter. Nothing that came before you matters. Will you be the one, I wonder?
I didn't realize I could do both. That's really cool. And those two together actually makes it really strong.
Show them their place.
Oh, the game's really wanting me to go in on leak. Yet another one I wouldn't have taken if it didn't get if it wasn't green. Boost damage against enemies whose health is less than 20%. I'm not using drones. Hold on, my chat disappeared. There we go. There's nobody here, but if someone appeared, I didn't want to miss them. Didn't want to be rude.
Care for a reprieve? I might have just what you need. A little code can go a long way. This turned out rather good. Be clever, be resilient, and be patient with him.
They are obstacles on your way to perfection. Nothing more.
What do we have here?
You must improve your mind.
Survival of the strongest, survive until time runs out. Okay.
Begin.
No, not you! Why did you get targeted? Yeah, that was a little health. I need more. Yeah, I'll take it. What was this again? Oh, I'm full anyway. And it was the airborne enemies.
Make it quick. Failure seems inevitable,
What hit me?
but only for now.
I did not see what hit me.
Hello again.
That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, yeah, a lot of these are really good. I need to upgrade a lot more of this stuff. Protocol enhancer. Yep. This is a lot of stuff to work on. What were these ones? Unlock additional slots for character routines. Oh, this is exactly what I was talking about. Let's go.
I only test you, so you will learn.
Barrier.
They don't matter. Nothing that came before you matters. A display of my finest work.
All right. Juggled enemies. I don't juggle too much.
They are obstacles on your way to perfection. Nothing more. Will you be the one, I wonder?
Killing spree, pew pew. Let's go with spree.
You must improve your mind to improve your might. Begin.
Private gluttony. Special drive charge, nano strike, back to blade form. I'll take all of this, I guess. Good thing I looked around for a second. Yes, increasing the dodge window is always welcome. Saru. And that's how you make it up here. For more tips, tricks, and more, visit twitch.tv/btuminay.
This is what you are meant to do.
I'm actually using a drone this time. I was about to walk away from that one and say I'm not using a drone, but I realized I was using a drone, and therefore I should probably try it.
Care for a reprieve? I might have A little code can go a long way.
Testing just reduces regular skills. Bounce.
This turned out rather good.
It's done. Why am I still getting the option for a skill I don't use? I don't have right now. Wait a minute. That one is... Okay, I want to make sure I have the right one. I could have just looked in the corner right there. I just use this one. Money. Oh, right. It's not a circle, it's straight. While super is active. debuffs or conditions. Does this just disappear? Oh, it does. I thought it would like dissolve or something. Echo explosions now and prevent an echo on enemies hit. Actually, I cannot, that's not bad. Slashes. Yeah, I'll go with infinite slashes. Sonar echo chamber. I don't need them. I don't have the ability to trigger that skill. Yeah, why not? I'll give it a shot and see if I can. Let's actually find out if I can get echo chamber and see how that works.
Make it quick.
Okay. Well. You can never go wrong with damage reduction. Let's give Saudu another shot here.
Face the past and its failures. Rise above them.
I hit spacebar. I jumped.
This is all they're good for now. Your test.
Hey Joker, welcome in. Alright, let's go phase 2.
A rabid dog deserves more mercy than them.
Don't know where he went. There he goes. And phase 3. Hey, Metal, welcome in. I'm not paying too much attention to chat right now because I'm focusing on this. Alright, to 95% health. Yeah.
Do not hold back.
What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh.
Seems inevitable, but only for now.
Oh well, that was close. Well, time to try again. I have beaten him once already, and I got to the next area. Got killed immediately in the next fight.
Hello again.
Hey, Eden. Okay. Hey, Metal, you work in a supermarket. Can you read barcodes? Nope. Okay, darn. Not my department. Alright, makes sense. Leaks, go refresh. Leak. A green off the bat is good, but I don't care for ground slams too much.
I only test you, so you will learn.
Now, if only there was an upside down shopping cart, then he could probably read it. Let's go with the companion again. I'm actually dealing with drones again, so...
They don't matter. Nothing that came before you matters. Like a fish to water.
Let's get pew pew. A move I just let go of. Did I just run through the door? I think I just ran through the door. You dashed while opening the door, making the door impassable, and you clip through it. I will believe you on that.
Show them their place. A display of my finest work.
Whoa. What is this? I don't think that's how I was supposed to get to this area, but I'm here. Stunned enemies. I don't have any abilities that's... I don't have any skills that's stunned currently, so... Can't take it. Wow. How did I miss that many times? There we go.
They are obstacles on your way to perfection. Nothing more.
Periodically drones shoot a powerful projectile which stuns regular enemies. That's the best one. Exactly what I was hoping to get. That works out.
Care for a reprieve? I might have just what you need.
Fully charged, increased damage, and then barrier.
Be clever, be resilient, and be patient with him.
Hold on. I'll read that message after this fight. Okay. Question. Would that be called upgrading the level? Or not? Not count since it says version. It says version, so it does not say level. Would not count. Opening strike is actually a really good one, so let's go with that. Oh, this is the item level. Oh, it's a devil deal.
You think all rewards are freely given?
Blood, greed, or might? Might.
Think again. Make it quick.
I don't. I have never picked this. I wish I could turn it off. And I got the entry on Flux. Oh, I should have read the entry on Sadu before.
This is what you are meant to do.
Spree. Oh, a challenge room.
You must improve your mind to improve your might. Begin.
There we go. They're not always the same of Don't Die. There's one where I have to change characters every 5 seconds. There's one where it's kill everyone before the time limit runs out. No, and I'll take that one. Wait, what was the other one I got rid of? Okay. If you don't die, then you lose either way. True, but there are other ways to lose. But if that's the only requirement for a challenge room, then literally every single one of these rooms, except for the item rooms, are challenge rooms. That was intentional. When you're on one hit, it's a real challenge. I cleared, like, I think I made it all very far last time, almost all the way to Sadu, on 1 health a few rounds ago. Swing. Yeah, let's go with this stun here. It didn't take the double jump. I always do this. I'm always right here.
Will you be the one, I wonder?
I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have any leak, so the debuffs don't fly. If the healing, I barely did anything. Yep. For how rare healing crystals are, they're kind of useless. Oh hey, look at this. That cost a ton of coin, but... I needed the health. Blade form. Darn it. Alright. Oh well.
Face the past and its
Hey, Asadu. I'm back.
rise above them. This is all they're good for now. Your test.
You're not getting away. Phase 2.
A rabid dog deserves more mercy than that.
Oops. Oh, that was a waste. Phase 3.
Do not hold back.
I don't know what just happened there. Okay, cleared phase 3. Oh. Good fight, Sadu.
A worthy spectacle. A worthy successor.
Now, Biome 2. You went full Ultra Instinct there? I really started paying attention.
You're still so far from ready. Will we make it in time?
No, because I'm gonna die here. I don't know how I didn't die there. I'm actually kind of impressed at that. Okay. This looks really cool. Oh, there is environmental damage here. Good to know.
Cowardice is a vice. What will you do with the sinner?
Vecta. My third form. Vecta! Eh. The animation was pretty good there. Could be better though. Vecta unlocked. Let's see how this one plays. Vecta. That already looks interesting. Launch projectiles at airborne enemies to bring them down efficiently. Use Vecta's push and pull abilities to create powerful combos and decimate your enemies. Q for magnetic pull to drag the lightweight enemies closer to you and stun them. E for a kinetic blast and R for a shuriken toss. Okay. Heh.
And make it your own.
Alright, that's
Now they finally have a purpose.
not bad. I'm gonna need to get used to that fighting style, but that's not bad. Enemies hit or affected by Vecta's skills receive the linked condition. What is linked? Linked enemies share a portion of the damage received. Okay. Let's just go with this one for the time being.
There's no other way.
A lot of movement, acrobatics, and CC. Yeah. I'm also curious what his other abilities are going to be. So far... Get over here. Because so far, every single user here, character, has had alternate set of skills. Okay, this is a... It looks like this is a white door, so I'm guessing this is the item room? That's the issue with the new area. I don't know what doors mean what. Okay, item room. I'm already up to Mark 3. Wow. Okay. Yes. Prophet's Lair. Oh no, not another gong. No? Oh, so I have to complete each side first before I can continue. What is this? I'll hold off for the time being. Actually, no, I'll take one hit. Okay. Broken gong, that's interesting. The gong was what summoned Saru before, so I'm guessing it's what summoned bosses, but this means we have to complete each side, which I think is an interesting mechanic for this. Oh, it's complete 2 branches, so if I complete this one and that one, then it will be open. Or I could continue going for others and get stronger, which I'd definitely be doing.
Do me proud.
If a linked enemy is hit or affected by a skill, other linked enemies are pulled towards it. This is a challenge room. I should not be doing this. This is a very bad idea.
With every trial I set, you will
No
grow.
routines can be used during this fight. That was a good hit. I don't think I'll be making it out of this room. I'll be honest. Sniped. You also ripped timer to get out. At least get major height. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm on one. One HP in a dream. Let's do it.
Is a step to perfection. Make sure you learn from it. Forgive me.
Did I really get hit in the single frame in between that skill chaining? Yep, this game is unforgiving. Yep. Oh, I still like it.
Hello again.
Hey, Eden. What did I... Interactable... There. That should be pretty good. Dual soul cores. Okay. Radio pull. That's actually kind of interesting. And this one? Less downwards, dealing damage on impact. If used while airborne, effect slams into the ground. Was all grounded enemies into the air, stunning them. That's actually kind of a interesting status effect move. It does twice the damage for a little bit under twice the cooldown. Let's take that. Let's see what that looks like. Not bad, actually. Okay, I kind of like that. Vecna's attacks bounce to additional enemies dealing with... I'm fine with that. That's more... That's crowd control right there. Yeah, I need to get used to a new character in here. I'm curious how Vecta is going to be against Sauru.
They don't matter. Nothing that came before you matters. A display of my finest work.
Magnetic grip pulls an additional enemy. Okay, I gotta try that. Well, I just undid the routines I just gotten upgraded, but... Oh well. I went from a Mark 1 to a Mark 2, which is worth it.
Will you be the one, I wonder? This is what you are meant to do.
Go to the item room before I go to the challenge room. It's a devil deal. Oh no.
You think all rewards are freely given?
Overclocking, precision, or
Think
blood.
again.
I can't help but think this Victor guy is like a DJ assassin. Well, the sound waves and nice. Also seems to be the most squishy character. I think they all have the same defense and such and movement stats. It's just he doesn't move much when he's attacking, which I don't think is a good thing. But it's something just to overcome, because Flux here moves a ton while attacking with easy control. Echo here, sorry, Echo, is pretty sturdy and kind of makes others move instead. Vecta just is here. It doesn't really have a set position yet. At least not in the way I control them. So I'm going to destroy others. Okay.
Begin.
Yeah, I upgraded their crit chance, so 2 hits was enough to kill me.
Your failure seems inevitable, but only for now.
Well, Flux was great parry, speed, Echo has interrupts, but Vecta has a combo up somehow. Seems easier to get hit by Vecta.
Hello again.
Was this always purple? I think the main issue with Vecta is that when he attacks, he stops. Could spawn in a run in protocol, corporate, just faster, higher skill rank. You know what? Let me just do this. Routines are kind of vital. Opening strike. Okay, that's what I really got to get used to. So I have the character switch set to my scroll wheel, but regardless of what direction I scroll, it just continues the same pattern. So if in order to get from Flux here to Vecna, I need to iterate twice. Is he? He's moving a little weird. Okay, I don't know why I said he. I can't tell if any of these things even have a gender, so. I don't... Can I just please erase that one? Wait a second. Oh, the ones I have aren't upgradable. They're just static yes or no's. They're non-scalable ones. Okay, I am... There's a good chance I'm sacrificing this run to explore. Okay, I fully thought I was gonna run off the edge or something. Alright. Get over here.
Display my finest work.
I don't think any of them got a shot off. I don't think I let them get a single attack off.
Hello.
Hi, Eden. Part of me doesn't trust you. When comparing to Warframe, Echo is more unique for starters. Flux reminds me of Volt Speed, and Vector reminds me of Meg, Gravity, and Squishy. Echo is slower with larger weapons, and not sure matches any exactly. Interesting. As someone who has never played Warframe, I'm going to assume that your comparisons are accurate. Okay, I saw... I don't know. I saw the icon in the corner registering an input, but it didn't activate the skill.
They don't matter. Nothing that came before you matters. Like a fish to water.
Barrier. This is distractible? Auto aim is interesting. Okay, there's no way I could reach this area without Vecta. That's actually impressive. That is good design. That's really cool to me.
You think all rewards are freely given?
Might is not bad.
Think
Blood
again.
overclocking. Might. I think I'll stick with what I've got.
I only test you, so you will learn. Will you be the one, I wonder?
I have blade form, which is good, but I wouldn't mind getting the seismic slash. Radio pull. No, I think I'll stick with this. I forgot to read the codex entries again, didn't I? I'd love to just get a small insight onto me whenever I do that. What does it look like to these heavies? Because from what I imagine, it looks like they all spawn in and go, okay, time to take this guy out. Where is everyone? Absorption barrier. Before breaking, barrier absorbs kinetic energy to heal you to a limit. Okay. I think I'll just take 2 null hits.
They are obstacles on your way to perfection. Nothing more.
Multi-grip, debuffs or conditions, yes. Actually, I should have taken the multi-blade there. That was a miss on my part.
You must improve your mind to improve
Survive
your
until.
might.
Okay.
Begin.
Why did you target this one over here? Nope, I will be keeping this. Stunned enemies Sonic Slash. That shockwave chunked you? Yes, it did. Yeah, I got a thing that stuns a lot of enemies now, so might as well boost my damage to them. I just couldn't believe that I was clearly looking at the big enemy there, and it targeted the small flying one in the back for whatever reason. Does stun work on bosses? No. At least not that I've seen. Well, here we are. Let's just get a different one. Special drive charge? Yes, please. Let's go with that even more. That was actually a really good setup.
Face the past and its failures. Rise above them.
It just means that it has spidey sense. Yeah. I might need to get this mask added to my room.
This is all they're good for now. Your test.
I don't know why I was walking right there. I haven't seen that animation before. I looked down to check my skills, and that's why I got hit right there. Whoops. Get back here.
A rabid dog deserves more mercy than them. Failure seems inevitable, but only for now.
I got stunned from the first wave, and the second wave hit me. Got me. Oh well. I got some god material, so I can upgrade, and let's go again.
Hello again.
I feel like that's a big hindrance. Oh, codex pages. Hello. Sorry, we've got this. What's flux? I try, die, retry, die again, and then his throat blooms. Saudo. Loading test scram ship. Test. Loading transcript. Test runs complete. Now let's see your diagnosis. These readouts? What a mess. What is wrong? You're... It's just a hiccup. These are growing pains, nothing more. We'll do another test run. We'll make you perfect yet. You and I. This is only the beginning of our great endeavor. Perhaps mankind's greatest. Hush now. Yes, Father. Have I? I think I've gotten all the codex pages now. Nice. And I actually haven't been in this area yet, so what is this? Oh, it is actually a proper testing area. Okay, yeah, I guess this ability doesn't work on him. Alright, now I'm curious. What happens if I die in the tutorial area? Okay, it just resets everything. Good to know. Let's get this drone again. No, I don't really care for that move too much.
I only test you, so you will learn. Will you be the one, I wonder?
Opening strike is better. Oh, I did get hit. It must have been by a laser. Well, health. Is this more health? Yes, it is. Okay, heavy enemies, bruisers, and elite enemies are particularly heavy. Elite enemy. Stronger enemies protected by elite bear can carry modifiers that affect their behavior. I'm not sure if I've encountered... I don't know which one of those are which, so... I do that every single time. If I could properly identify elite enemies... No, it's up here. Oops. I would probably take that. I just don't know which ones classify as elite enemies. I might have an idea, but I am not sure. Killing spree. I can recycle it if need be. Next up. Oh, end of the level. Oh.
Hello.
Neither of them are the ones I want. Great. They really couldn't have given me an upgraded blade form, huh? Let's get a routine for Flux.
A little code can go a long way.
Infinite slashes, blade works. And universal. So let's refresh, leak, infection. Boost leak damage.
Be clever, be resilient, and be patient with him.
Oof. Like I had a good chain attack there. I still have mana.
Failure seems inevitable, but only for now.
Thought I hit it, but guess not.
Hello again.
A display of my finest work.
Bouncing barrier. There was no reason to run like that. I just felt like it.
Like a fish to water.
Like it was very coordinated to attack all at the same time. Yes, it was. Gain additional movement speed for a short period. Knock back enemies. This was a skill orb. One of the character's two skills. Two active skills or special skills. Wait a minute. I just realized we haven't seen overclocking at all today. Did they get rid of that? Or is that just a very rare drop that I happened to get last time? I don't know what the orbs do. I didn't need the health, but, I mean, I use it or lose it, so... I have had it with this lingering blade.
You think all rewards are freely given?
Precision, greed, or overclocking? Overclocking might be interesting, but... critical. That was a weird spot. Thank you.
They don't matter. Nothing that came before you matters. This is what you are meant to
Okay,
do.
he's much better at dealing with the aerial enemies. Well, why can't I take these two together? Although, his propensity to be airborne does make him a lot harder to hit. What do we got?
You must improve your mind.
True
to
skill,
improve your
huh?
might. Begin.
Okay. These are the rewards I want from the challenge rooms. Let's see. Do I want boost or damage? I mean, damage or health? I'll go with the damage. I normally would like health, but mixing this with... Well, this should hopefully allow me to get some better chains out of Backstrike. I don't want a single one of these. But I got Wrath. More damage means faster fights. Less health means more dodging, making damage more time efficient. Exactly. Oops. What was this? I thought it was an unopened chest. This is being really rough with the drops right now.
Hello. Care for a reprieve? I might have just what you need.
So I'd really like to swap this out and have an upgraded version of this going into here, but oh well. I don't have a single Kapara. Wow. Wait for him. It's just it's so effective against Saru.
A little code can go a long way.
Recast. Yeah, I think that's a good structure. Well, it's the best one I can do right now. drill. Terminate reduce. Yes. Yep, drops are not being kind. Stunning, determination, crowd control. That's what I. Okay. Stun. Yeah, debuffs are conditions. Thank you for finally letting me get rid of the blades. And now you're gonna kill me. Did I really go right over it? Yep. Fine. Don't want any of those abilities, but alright, Sato, you can kill me.
Face the past and its failures. Rise above them. This is all they're good for now. Your test.
Yeah, I'm not surviving the next wave, but I'll give it a shot.
deserves more mercy than them. Do not hold back! Failure seems inevitable.
Yep. No, I wasn't going to survive that.
Only for now.
Alright. Yeah, well, that is cool. You can hit him with a ranged weapon from far away. I thought it might have made a boss invulnerable there. Yeah, I thought it might have done the same thing, but apparently it didn't.
Hello again.
So I'm just gonna upgrade my stuff here, and then call it. Because I've been going for long enough that I think I'm good. Plus I'm tired and hungry. So. What are your skill damage? Hopefully this will help with my backstab. Alright. So, with that, I think I'm going to call it here. I've been going for 4 hours, so yeah. I'm gonna only play this game on stream for 4 streams. I'm going to be playing this a lot more than that, but I think that's just the right amount to play on for streaming. Any more than that, and it just starts getting repetitive and boring. So yeah, I hope everyone, thank you everyone for stopping by. If you stopped by for an hour, for a minute, for a second, if you clicked on here by accident, then clicked off, it still counts, so haha. I will see everyone next time. Bye bye.